This one I sent.
Is it the same thing? Or is it more aggressive or is it more stable? Is going to be my question before I even try and fuck around with it.
It has some, like, it has good turn-in, but it's like just infinite grip. You know what I mean? Like
So
you
will it snap on people, Julian?
Not really, in my opinion, but I would not say that you should change it now, like 1 minute before we start.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was going to
So
say.
do I
I
need-
was going to say.
I was gonna say, do I need to download that you sent in the chat?
I'd recommend it, but you don't have to, because let's say in between stints, if you want to give a quick run before you get in your stint in single play or something, you can give it a run with the setup we're actually using, so it would be useful.
Yeah, no, that's probably what I'll do, because I have the Coach Dave setups, and those are usually have been pretty good for me, but I'll try this one too.
Have you already joined,
This
Dylan?
one I'm going to say understeers a lot less than Coach Dave.
I'm not joined, no. I'm just on.
I know they said
I'm sorry,
the starting driver had joined first.
These setups will understeer a lot less than Coach Dave ones will.
Oh, okay.
But they don't snap because it's a beamer.
Yeah.
All right, so team is me, Alec Brown, Gerald Concrete, which is you, Billy Golden, and Nicholas. Alec Brown. Who's Alec Brown?
I think that's.
What's your name? Are you Billy or
Billy.
Nicholas?
Yeah, Billy.
All right, so he's Billy Golden. Perfect.
Hi, Dylan, have you joined the server or no?
Yeah, I've been in it for a while now. You're good to go.
Okay.
And we are P46 on the start. That's different to where we were in P43, but if I'm being honest, I'll deal with it. And honestly, it's not that much of a difference. I'd arguably better because we can just avoid shit.
Also, what happened? Like, why did the server restart?
A fuck up on the entry list side where the sim grid wasn't exporting
Turbo,
the
what's
server
up?
file correctly.
Wow. Professionals.
You used to race to them, what you, mate?
I know. What do you think why I'm at Wild Things?
You all was telling me how great they were, how I needed to join them.
Yeah, they are funny and stuff, but they're not professional.
Not professional, that's...
That's the name of the game right there.
Hackahor, what's good? Welcome in. I probably should open my window, but I don't want to. I'm being lazy.
Like, if you want to fuck around and just have fun with them, then they're great, but like... You got like 2 or 3 fast drivers in there with Chris, Sergey, and... Let's say, who else was it? Robin, at some point.
You gotta give him that hook to it, spit on that thing, you get me?
Yeah, maybe Turbo, I'll get back on F1 someday. Maybe. Forgot how different these pedals are.
What pedal are you using?
The Club Sport V3s.
I mean, you got better pedals than me, damn.
Yeah. I've got the
ones, dude.
Yeah, I've got the Fanatec. The bass is okay. Just got the 8 Nm bass, and then I have the Fanatec pedals with the Leox XF1 wheel, XF1 Pro wheel.
Yeah, no. Not too bad, not.
No. I just got these actually. I bought them off of one of the homies for like $300. These pedals. They just came in from the US like what, last week? Oh, I get to watch the chaos. This
Are you
is gonna.
streaming it?
Yeah, and
Bro?
I'm gonna be
I am.
involved in the fucking chaos.
I get to. I was
You
gonna
said you are?
say. Yeah, I am. Oh, happy birthday, Turbo. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you survive this, say a prayer for you, Dylan. So that you survive this.
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it.
I don't know what
Are
it
you
is.
doing it like with safety cars and stuff?
I think they do. I think they do have the safety cars, no?
God.
I'm not even slightly sure on how that works, if I'm being honest, so
I'll be right back.
I mean,
you
they have to
guys
have
might
some sort of
sort
safety
that out.
car. Or
I don't know if you have to be in a mumble or if they put it in game, but I'm not able to sort that now. I'm a bit busy preparing for my stint.
oh, I just got back from travel too, so I had like completely forgot this was today.
Dude, I'm gonna be. This is. I don't know if I said this, but this is my last race I ever do in ACC endurance wise. So
Really?
yeah, I've due to sponsor reasons and the fact that I kind of prefer it. I'm moving up to iRacing fully after this.
I mean, it's not a bad choice.
Everyone has their own choice. I mean, I actually preferred ACC for the longest time, but I think the thing with iRacing is if you can get the funds to be able to switch to them full time, and you can race things in A class and do enduros, it is better.
Yeah, you
But
get
as
more
I said,
exposure.
depends on the person. Yeah. But also the thing with iRacing is because they have splits and things. I'd say it's easier to race well, if you know what I mean. You're less likely to be the team at the back of the grid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that, I think, adds a lot of excitement to it. Because no one likes racing around in P52 out of P53
No.
for the whole 24-hour race, you know what I mean?
Also, Dylan, if you guys just finish the race and get like last or so, you also still get the prize.
Get a what?
You get the prize.
So if we come last, we get a prize.
Yeah.
Alright, boys, we're coming last. Kidding. What's the prize, though?
I think it's gloves for the full team. Like racing gloves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Stuff like that. Or at least a discount. Like 50% or so.
I was gonna say, the race hasn't started. It sounds like I can hear cars racing around the track.
Could have been me driving. And my mic once again did some funny things.
Alright, crushes checked. That's on set up for strap
Yeah,
1.
Dylan, nice drift.
It's brake punch 2. Good to go, boys. Gloves coming on.
Is it full formation lap or short?
Short.
Short.
I'm also going to put it out there. Everybody has a maximum driving time of 8 hours. which Julian for you and me is something that actually is useful to
So what's that like? 8? Are we just doing 1 hour stints like we talked?
For the start, I say yeah, we'll stick to 1 hour. Once we get later on, we can look at doubles. Because as I said, I don't want to time people.
Yeah. I guess I can't change who I'm watching, so I'm just watching some random Porsche.
Use is it shifting your arrow? Yeah, shifting your arrow keys.
Oh, that's right. I forget. Yeah, it's fucking ACC in there. Fucking weird.
I'm just going. Jesus.
Don't
Why?
forget, but we need to do the brake swaps at the 12-hour mark as well. That's important.
Okay.
Julian, you and your Jesus. Alright,
Why,
boys, wish me fucking luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh, Snottens, I know him. I know Snottens. And so.
Mamma mia. I'm checking up early. This is dodgy educate.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a career there. Thanks, mate. Sticking up on the rear corner, the guy having one about to corner, that's definitely smart.
Our car 412, all right?
Nathan.
Yeah, 412.
Should take it easy on that one. You cannot want 24-hour racing first lap.
Theo just messaged him.
McLaren, stop fucking doing that. Yes, that's fucking game there. You must have that. This is where the death comes to be. That was the game of so far.
This is where the fun begins.
Fun, but I don't want to have.
How many cars are there?
Godspeed. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well.
Well, that's a run. That's a good move, that too. Up the grass, get low, this
So far, not too bad.
Watch the
up here. Shift up. You gain more time off it.
Yep.
We had two cars. We had team 1 and team 2. And team 1 car behind us. We ran out of drivers for representing the line. And we're gonna try and find the people, but I told Leo, look, honestly, shit. Motherfucker. Wow. Brother. Alright, we're coming in. We are coming in. We have got severe damage on the front.
Your car looks fine.
No, dude, my steering wheel, if you can see it from cockpit cam, it is bent as hell.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Yeah, I see it. Damn.
Yeah.
What the hell happened there? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saw.
In front, everyone stopped, and I was just too fast to stop at that point.
I was gonna say, because I saw what happened. I was just on the phone real quick. That sucks.
I'm not gonna take tires. I'm just gonna take the front and let's go. Taking fuel, taking the damage, no need for tires and sides are being released. Oh, that's annoying that. It's fine, we'll move on. Yeah. 40 seconds.
Is anyone streaming in there?
I am. In Discord, no. I'm on Twitch though.
Just found it.
I must say we can post the link in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom called me real quick and I looked up and I saw the fucking car on the wall. Like, bruh. I saw the BMW in front go off and then, you know, that cyclic effect.
I saw him going sideways, but by that point it's fucking...
Yeah, it was too late. I think by the time you tried to correct, he just went exactly where you were correcting.
Oh, you're kidding. it's so typical.
That's insult to injury there.
Yeah, I apologize for that then.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure I'll probably do the same fucking thing. It happened to me last race.
What do you do?
Honestly, at
speeding.
over 24-hour, that's probably the best worst case scenario that could have happened, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I've got players, so I'll just try and call back first. We're not the only people that are gonna crash or have an incident distance. Could be worse, it could be Spark pit lane.
Yeah, GG Science, I did get the wheel fixed, restarted my computer that night, and it worked fine, so, but welcome into the stream.
Well, also just
Sorry guys if I'm not talking too much to you guys.
Be careful.
Got to try not to distract them. So,
once the tires get up to temp, it's pretty good.
They're cracking on with it.
Said Leo asked what position we are.
P47.
No comment.
I'm gonna put that no comment.
No comment.
Just tell him we will give you an update when it is applicable. Because right now that's not. Because right now the P50 is not realistic, if I'm being honest. That's not where we realistically are, because I can guarantee you some people are going to return to garage after this lap.
Yeah. Oh, you know they had damage. They're just fighting on with it.
So that's flat, easy. This is 222, so it's probably not going to get too much water.
So you're saying repeat what?
Oh,
if it's wet,
oh, you hungry?
You're probably going to want to stick me or Julian in the car. Actually, Julian, are you deep wet there?
I've done only the wet in the GT4 so far.
Okay, nice. So you're gonna stick me in my car if it's wet.
Yo.
Oh, it's a lot, Rogan.
Julian.
What?
Nothing, mine. What?
Yeah, this but the ICR V3 is pretty good. A little bit rare and happy.
Yeah, I'm testing this setup right now.
That's me touching grass.
Nice little save there.
I've been doing it plenty throughout the lap. I just keep touching the grass on the entry. I'm going to stop doing it. Brogan, I'm surprised you're not racing. There are prizes, which means it's a Brogan City event. Actually, it's not Spa. It's not Spa, so I understand why you're not racing then, Brogan.
I'm doing LFM in a second.
LFM what?
Spa, 45 minutes.
There we go. Just so you guys get the background on why I said that, Brogan over here has got 1,500 hours on ACC on Spa alone.
Jesus.
Wow.
He's doing what? You can do 15s there?
I could do 14s in the McLaren.
14s.
That's moving.
Remind
that's
me that if
insane.
Spa's on the SRO qualifying next year to zip you into my team, please.
And that's 10.3 as well. I've got the Motec and Club Pro.
I'm gonna go up to 6 through there to save some fuel. Right now we don't need waste. It's weird racing ACC nodes again, not iRenting. I prefer the BMW on iRacing, but the 8's got the track so much better on ACC.
Rogan, did you make yourself a third account? One phone.
Second one, yeah.
Another one, Rogan.
I got involved in like a massive collision, so I got like a 28-day ban.
How many
No,
LFM
it wasn't
accounts do you
actually
have
my
now?
fault because of how the guy killed me. Like I hold my brakes and then everyone else piled into me, so it's like, yeah.
That sounds like
it
a
was
skill issue
10 cars.
to me, dude.
You guys have
Also, I
damage?
thought you. We had a bit of an incident, but it was frustrating because it was at the last corner before the long straight. A BMW spun just as it starts going straight out of that corner, and by the time I got round the corner, I just see a BMW straight. I went
that
left.
sucks.
Everyone else in front of me went left and stopped.
Yeah, that's
So,
what you should do in the yellow flag. Like, you should slow down. You should not
I
stop.
was
Wait, did you
fully
say
on the brakes.
did you come into the
because
pits
they
from
spun
Fellow?
at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then I got to
Oh,
drive
you did.
through.
That's fine. That's chill.
Then I got to
You're not
drive
actually
through
that far away from me.
Dylan. Why are you not able to operate the button?
What button?
The pit limiter button.
Julian.
Dylan.
At least this time it's not an issue of someone stepping on a cable, so it's improving.
PKA.
I know, right? I think this is the first 24 of Nords I've done the lean, actually.
I personally
This
don't
car's
care.
fairly stable.
Yeah, it's very stable, but
Remember
I
the last
personally,
one? Oh yeah, it's brilliant around there.
yeah,
It's what I use in iRacing too.
I'd rather race the McLaren, but
yeah,
that's just me.
same. I was gonna say,
The McLaren around here lifts a bit too much, in my opinion. It
I agree.
kind of wants to take off.
Yeah, but that makes it fun.
I would
Spicy.
do it if it wasn't a 24, but at 24 I prefer my nose to stay on the ground and... Motherfucker, no, you're kidding. You are absolutely kidding me. Fuck you, Julian. I've got to conserve the penalty anyway, but fuck you, Julian.
Oh, you crashed.
That's Julian's fault. It should be okay. It's rear damage, so I should be able to get it round corners.
Oh, I think yesterday you said that you don't crash in endurance races. I think
Fuck
that's...
off.
you jinxed yourself.
Fuck off.
Do you think iRacing is quite good at not crashing?
Yeah, I'm better in iRacing than not crashing, I think.
Just because you need to drive the car more chill.
Yeah, but that's the thing. With iRacing, you go fast if you take it like you race in real life, which is be calm. No, you can't do that here. In here, you basically got to push the car around the track. And that's why Broken's fast, because he races like a fucking idiot. And you can't
I
even
don't
like,
answer
you
at
know...
all because I'm doing quadding.
Okay, Broken.
I'm watching you guys on the stream.
Nice. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a fun 24 hours.
honest, the bad part for you is right now that you don't have average damage model with 13 minutes of required repairs and stuff.
No, that's a good part.
That's
The
somewhat a
thing
good
is-
part. It makes your comeback quite hard.
No, the issue is I've got a minute of damage on my. I've got a minute of emotional damage per rear end. That's my issue right now.
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
So I'm currently trying to dance with a minute of emotional damage for rear end. That doesn't want emotional damage for rear end if you feel me. So I'm literally driving on fucking ice. Which is good. I'm practicing my rallying. Rallying on a Formula rim. This should be interesting. Goodbye thumbs. Actually, no, if I just drive it like I drive in iRacing, it's okay. Just not at high speed. In high speed, it will go. No!
That's death.
Yous have gotta be shitting me. Fucking car.
Well,
Okay.
then get ready for the
Trunk.
last noises.
Trunk.
Yo.
You feel like taking this thing off me? So I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
do this anymore.
Yeah. I'm ready. I don't know if I'm absolutely ready, but why not? I can't fuck up any worse. I could, but
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, that is kind of a good thing. I mean, you guys can't do anything worse than I have that I haven't done already. So.
that's okay.
I sincerely apologize, and I absolutely promise that I will not do this again. I
It's okay.
absolutely promise.
I know I'm gonna make mistakes, so
Just get ready for someone's
Hold on, arguably this car drives better like this than it did before the accident. And I'm not kidding. I can actually drive this thing. That's the joke of it.
maybe it's the setup.
The setup's fine. It's
Maybe
just
it corrected.
when
Maybe
you
it
get
just gave you a boost.
Ooh. It's just the second I got the emotional damage to the rear end, that car didn't enjoy that.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm probably gonna be slow the first couple laps.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. You being slow could not be worse than what I've just done, so don't worry. Physically could not be worse.
I just I take a little bit to warm up, get adjusted, especially this track.
You take as long as you need.
Are you putting fuel in or no?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll put fuel in. I'm gonna go up 2 clicks on the pressures I have, because the pressures I have that would be too low.
Then how many laps have you already do so far?
5.
Just tell me.
This is my 2 lap.
So you are going to have the same amount of pit stops on 2 laps.
Yes. No, in 2 laps I will have gone through the pits 3 times, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
God, this is... Well, to be fair, we're looking good for the prize. That's all I'll say. We're looking good for a prize, boys.
I like it.
Hell yeah, it sounds fun. 3 gloves for everyone but you. This is the negative ones.
It's either free or 50% off. We'll have to figure it out.
Mate, I'm not even signed up. I would not get anything.
Yeah, I didn't sign up either.
I didn't either, so
No, I signed up as Julian's like not even on my entry list. He's nicking my account. Oh god, you know the worst thing? The guys in first are my teammates from Reiter. I'm not gonna hear the fucking end of this.
Wait, you mean SimRC or you mean Snotwins?
What do you mean?
Like teammates. Which of?
Colin. Daniel Solon.
Oh, Daniel. Well, Daniel's really fucking fast.
Yeah, it's weird though, because he's in a Mustang and he normally is a Ferrari merchant.
I know.
Yeah, isn't the
That's the
Ferrari
other
pretty
car.
fast around this track?
Yeah.
That's the other car I wanted to drive around here, but if I'm being honest, Leo said to me, what is the car that most people will be able to drive at a decent pace without dying? So I said, okay, Beamer. I mean, it is a bit of a BMW Cup at the back if you look on the relative. All I see is fucking Beamers.
Yeah.
Actually, I can start thinking about it for things and I'm not going to go strong. In Abu Dhabi, do you guys have delivery as well, or is that just a Dubai thing?
No, we have Deliveroo and Talabat.
So it's across the units or something then. Which one
Yeah.
do you use, Deliveroo or Talabat?
I use Deliveroo because if you have Prime here, you get Deliveroo for free.
Yeah.
You get the
If you have what, you get Deliveroo?
if you have Amazon Prime membership, you get the Deliveroo membership for 2 years free. So you save on like all the delivery fees and shit. Yeah.
Give me sucky, give me the Restream, which I very desperately need. Screw you. Guess what, guys? We are officially on course to get a prize. Hell yeah. So just confirming, I'm putting in Gerald Cronk.
Yep.
Alright. So, pre-stint briefing. Don't do what I did. Pre-stint briefing complete.
If you want prizes, just do what he did.
Seems reasonable.
I mean,
I
at
would
some
like a
point they're
prize.
gonna tell us. Like, at some point, I feel like SimHaven's gonna tell us, stop crashing, or else we're gonna give the prize to someone else, because they're probably gonna think we're doing this on purpose. Okay, Julian, I pressed the button correctly this time.
Don't press it again.
Oh, my front end's so fucked the lights don't even work. I'm flashing them and they don't even fucking flash.
I can see him flashing.
It's not good. I don't see them on my screen, that's good.
Yeah.
Bonnet cam. Bring me up.
I was gonna say I could see them flashing, but it's just your bottom half, like your bottom like fog lights are flashing.
I
the
need
rain
to see
lights.
those.
Yeah, the rain lights.
Alright, we've got a minute and 30 that we're going to be stationary for, so everyone can take a little bit of a deep breath for a few minutes. We will not be crashing for at least another minute and 25 seconds. That's realistic.
That's a good thing.
I feel like we're just going to turn this into a bit of a joke of a race.
I'm just hoping.
Well, you're ending your AC career just like Robin did.
Yeah, I mean, Robin or Brogan?
Nah, Brogan didn't crash in his last race.
Add Kovacs to the group. Kronk.
Yep, Adam. Oh, God.
You wanna know why Robin...
I'm gonna get chewed up by Kovacs when he hears about this.
Oh, he just added him.
Oh, he's probably trying to join.
Yeah.
Basically, Rowan's career ended when he crashed on his outlap at Bathurst.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since.
Yeah. I think that was actually his
Why?
last.
He crashed on the outflap? Fuck
Yeah,
me.
I think.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car is yours.
You know what's crazy?
What
You know the
the?
CRF team in this Nord race?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
So Dave asked me if I could do.
I knew it.
Dave asked me if I could do 24 hours of Nurburgring.
Kovacs, you don't want to know.
And this isn't Nurburgring.
Unfortunately, I already do know.
Yeah, let's just say I've not had we've done 2 laps, we've been in the pits 3 times.
That the math ain't mathin'.
However, we have worked something out. If you finish last in said race, you do get a prize.
What?
You're on course for a prize.
Let's go, boys.
Gotta make a name for yourself somehow.
Right. Okay. Does anyone know the password for spectating?
I can get it for your message, Spence.
Okay. When your stint's over, just send me that, and then.
Oh, I'm out of the car already.
Oh.
After the last crash, I put 2 minutes of damage on my car. I said, okay, Gronk, take this thing off me before I put it over a fence or under one.
That's true. I need to charge my phone. Phone's being charged. My other phone stopped working.
So the last place I went through a pair of sim racing socks for the driver to cross the line last.
The free
pair of
Oh,
sim
no.
racing stocks, hell yeah!
That's even more virgin level than the virginity gloves that some people have.
I got virginity gloves, I got virginity gloves.
Nothing. But like what's negative virginity? The socks.
Good point.
That's one of negative virginity would be rape.
Oh no. Oh, but accent made that so much better too.
Sorry.
That was spicy.
Good though.
This is gonna be a good 24 hours.
It's still early in the morning for me, sorry.
No filter.
That's fine, time zone
Oh,
advantage.
dude, if you think that's bad, is this anyone here's first 24 hours?
Yeah,
That is
mine.
my first. I mean mine, but I'm not in it, so
Whoa.
I guess not. It's not mine.
Wait until you hear that 4 a.m. in the morning conversations. Oh god.
Oh no, have you heard the Spanish commentary at the 24 Hours of Mont?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Really, Shagora just said you on Instagram. Holy shit. Fucking hell, I missed. What car is that? Is that a Ferrari? Whoa.
For Huawei.
There's a car at Barcelona in the real life SRO race that has literally just gone kaboom in turn one.
Oh,
Turned into a Molotov cocktail.
isn't turn 1 the chicane though?
Yeah.
Right, what's the bet that you split one people?
Don't look at Discord.
Oh god.
Way early.
Oh, a 45-minute spa race. Let's go.
Fucking.
In a Ford.
Yeah,
Ooh.
split one LFM with a bunch of fucking
Rogan, what's
psychopaths.
your name now?
In a
What's your
Ford.
name?
Ricardo Wilson. Like, it's the most bait name ever. Look, British as well. Oh no, it doesn't
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, British. Actually, like, the Merc is really fucking faster on Spa. I did the 18.8, 16.
Which one?
I fucked my quali lap.
What
Yeah,
is
Which-
17.
Which Mercedes?
We don't talk about that. Just put it this way, P1 did a 15.6 and I did a 16.
I'm pretty sure 15.6 is faster than the real world record.
The real was like 14 now, isn't it? 13?
13 actually.
13? Yeah.
I thought it was 16.1.
Like, the race record was 17 freeway to Heinemann before the repavement. Now it's like 14.4 or something.
That looks so cool, man.
There was somebody managed to do a 16 something in the 24 hours of Spa, and I thought that was the record
Year or last year?
this year.
Yeah, this year there was a repavement, so they
Yeah.
were just way faster. I think they did like 13 actually.
Well, this McLaren's going to get that Mercedes. I'm going to get this Mercedes in the straight.
Rogan, are you already out?
And in real life, this corner has an
Yeah,
extra.
I'm out rookies. I got out rookies at like 27.
27? Bro, you are already higher than me, and you have started 1 week ago?
5 days ago, 6 days ago.
Like, I wanted to ask you if you wanted to do some alarm races with me yesterday, but I thought like, yeah, he's bad, he will not do anything.
No, I was actually like, I'm out rookies this
Hey, Mr.
I was raced
J19,
in Foch for most of it.
are you German?
Yes,
Fair enough.
why?
Nothing. I was just trying to figure out where that accent was from.
Do you really want to overtake me? I don't know. Nice to So even though I finish, if I finish P13, it's still really do you want to do the Spa Endurance this weekend? Or next weekend, or whatever it is?
Next
Which
week
one?
I can, but I think Spa Endurance is tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
I think you have 3 hours Spa Endurance.
Let me double check.
Check it.
I'd check, but shit.
What car would you
Last.
do?
Depends. If there's people in Fords, I'll go in a Ford. People aren't in a Ford, I might go Aston, McLaren, Beamer.
I have the 10.2 setups for
The Aston Martin
I've got
could go
those setups as well.
Endurance is tomorrow. 3 hours long.
Okay. You can do that if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you're busy.
You wanna do a like duo cup with me on Monday?
What's on Monday?
Duo cup.
Is it Silver Sea?
Like 1 hour? No, it's around Thursday.
Yeah, I might.
Also, Rogan, I will not need to drive on the hotspot ever again. I'm getting LAN. Finally. Today.
Oh shit, let's go.
Finally, not the German internet.
Yeah. Wait, what's behind me? I've got a... Oh shit, I might... Ferrari's okay. I've got a Ferrari and a Ford over here. Which should have been slightly nicer.
What driver class is black?
Hadrian's.
Ah.
Like the guys pay. P1 got a DT.
So this guy wants to die already.
P1 actually got a
Yeah.
DT.
Right. Here's everyone's being fucking psycho.
Come on.
So this is how you do this.
What is Nurb doing there?
So I go behind this guy.
Alright, I feel like now
After cut.
I'm okay with the setup.
I'm not in the right TC. Oh dear. That
Why
could have
are
been
you
so
running
much worse.
seven?
Because it's the best around here. This guy's slow.
The guy in front of you already raced in close years.
My tyres are not optimal at the moment.
Nah, damn.
But I'm offline. Don't know what going. Rip. I'll see you in a second. Did I get anything? This car's not feeling good.
Ironic ammo setup.
Goes up.
I continue to ammo.
So far these are 1 hour,
Use them.
1 hour long.
And the ammo I did is 3.5. That was not much. Don't tell me he wants to go side by side like that.
Well, I was going to say I would let him because I will always go side by side. Oh, he's nearly dead. Oh my god, my brake bias, no wonder it felt a bit weird. Struggling.
Why are you flashing already?
Letting him off while he's already put off.
I need to show you. That's so far.
like a hoover sucking up that car in front. Fucking hell, Max.
Jesus Christ.
What happened, bro?
He just fucked up one corner and it just led to the other. Yeah, it's just the car is just a little slidey. Still trying to get used to it. My bad.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I've been out for a fucking week.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running the car around right now. Doing
Yeah.
decent.
No, it feels fine. It's just like certain turns just fuck me up more than others.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure I had already had slight damage, so I think that played a huge factor too. It's okay. I know I suck, so it's alright.
Right. Me too, me too.
I have like a minute of repairs. Suppose I could fix them before. Probably come into the pit this lap. I mean, it was still an 855, so I guess.
Whoa, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, the setup feels good. It's just, I'm just still not used to racing in the BMW. That's all.
Right.
And I figure I'm gonna crash at some point. Might as well get it done early, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm getting wildly more familiar with this track, so that's good.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Yeah.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did we already have someone else in the server front?
Nah. I don't know who, are you next?
I don't know. Is it only who's next can join? Or?
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I don't know.
Clear on the right.
so I might back out.
No. Okay. Went a bit wide there.
That wasn't too terrible though. Good save.
Yeah. Feeling like Carlos, man.
Just relax. Keep it on there.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, see.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
Crap, there's tons of cars.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, this fucking
Car on the
Aston,
left.
really?
Clear on the left.
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, dude. I was trying to move out your fucking way. Like, come on, dude.
Faster car coming up behind you.
This dude just hit me from behind. I was trying to get out of his way, but I mean, there's fucking cars
Car on the
everywhere.
left. Clear on the left.
And you're not giving me space to
Faster car
move,
coming up
so
behind. Watch out.
I've
Car
got
on the
bad
left.
damage. I'm gonna
Clear
have
on
to
the
pit.
left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sorry about that, guys.
Happens.
I mean, there's nothing I could really do. I'm trying to move out the way, but this dude's being extremely impatient. I mean, there's a pack of cars. I know he saw them, so...
Yeah, they were in like a combination of turns. I don't know what he was expecting.
Yeah. I mean... I don't know what you can expect when you do something like that, but... Yeah. D-Mag, it's painful.
Not that. Or
Yeah,
yours.
not that. That's for sure. I mean, again... Like, you do stupid shit like that, like, it's annoying as hell.
Yeah, because now he's in the pits too, I'm assuming. Like, had he just been a little bit more patient, he could have,
Yeah. It would have been fine. I mean, every other person passed me with no problem, so that's why I'm like, I know it was fucking him.
Yep.
The fuck?
Yeah, because even the Mustang clipped me. I don't know if you saw that. Like, we kind of touched.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, we kind of
He
touched
went
on
off the
me.
wall just a little bit.
Yeah, it's just a shitty spot to try to overtake. I try to go as far as I can, but
Come on, go.
place are we in now?
Yeah.
Do you know what the password to the server is?
2424. Oh, I guess my timer reset there for the stint because I pitted.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll drive another 30 minutes, I guess, because I had like 45 minutes, I think. Come on. Trying to take it easy, but this car is just... We are not getting along today. Clearly. Not getting along.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I feel like this car is like my public enemy #1 today.
Well, that's a bit of a luck round. We're still on track for a prize. Good job, boys.
Yeah, I've been fucking up.
25 seconds up the road and we lose it. None.
I had a bit of a setback because I was hit by one of the faster cars. They completely pushed me off track.
What happened to Daniel? No, my mate's dead.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh no, we're twice line. We're twice line. Don't tell me you died. No, you died. You did not. Oh, fuck you idiots. Oh, my mate's a fucking failure. need.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Box, we have to repair the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna sub out. I don't know who's next. I'm just not here right now. Fucking hell. I guess Billy, I'll put you.
Anybody else able to drive?
I'll put Billy in. Billy, I know Billy
Yeah,
in.
as soon as you join, so
Billy, join the 7 now. Join the 7 now.
shit, I literally just
Password is 2424. Password is 2424. Don't worry about it. You get it.
Well, I mean, I had it, and then I was just going back in because he told me, or he finally gave me the access to it. And I was like, okay, so I was gonna put it on while I was waiting. Damn it, my bad.
Yeah, I'm just having. I apologize, y'all. I'm just having a hard time adjusting to this car for some reason. So I'm gonna go do some practice laps.
We've got 24 hours to adjust to get piece of shit.
Yeah. I don't know, just.
Like 23 hours and 55 minutes, I'll be adjusted.
Yeah. Nah, my apologies. I hit the wall way too much, so it's.
Dude, it's not as bad as what I did, don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good thing about my first hit for you guys, is you guys physically cannot do anything worse than this, so. You guys have got to get out of jail.
I think that was pretty bad. I think that was probably worse.
Your stint, no way.
Yeah, I crashed way too much. Way too much. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now you're requested, Billy.
I've got to pop out of it a little bit. I've got to pop out of it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, that was fucking shit.
How much longer do we have?
I'm just gonna stay here in case something goes sideways in the driver swap, just to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Why does it keep going back to that guy? I keep trying to go to...
You need to use control shift and find that car.
I have it right now, but I hit drive and it keeps putting me back on the Porsche.
Yeah, you gotta click drive, and then while you're on drive, you shift and then your arrow keys. And then you can move around cars.
Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Finally, with a little bit of time to spare.
How much time we got, Kronk?
I'm in now.
Perfect. Alright, boys. I'll talk to you later a bit. See ya.
Yep.
God, I just pulled off the best overtake at Spa in my life.
Yeah, where was that at?
Came on straight, identical to Schumacher and Häkkinen when they passed that back marker 3 wide.
Wow.
Oh my God, I'll pop that up in a minute.
Hey, who's driving?
I am.
Who are you?
Billy. Sorry.
I'm just liaising with Leo at the moment. Hang on. So I might pop in and out over the course of the 24 hours.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey guys.
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. Leo's asking if there's any particular reason why Kronk and Dylan were switched.
So Dylan switched because he wrecked, I think, a couple times, like pretty much at the beginning, and then he said he just, I guess, wasn't feeling comfortable, and then Kronk was kind of not really, I guess, syncing up with the car either, so I took over for Kronk. And that's about it, I guess.
How many laps have you?
8 right now. This is on my first full lap. I just finished my out lap, so. But 8 total. So. Until I was trying to put on the livery before I started, but it was kind of like an abrupt thing, so I wasn't able to finish up downloading it or installing it or applying it, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, on the livery?
So, but after this, yeah, after this then I'll do it.
Okay.
Alright, well, good luck for the rest of it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out.
You are?
Oh, was someone else staying in there or no?
No, he was just talking.
Okay. Well, I'll just have you up. I'm gonna finish this episode with the wife, and then jump back in.
Green light, show them where to go.
Yeah, he was, I guess, someone talking for, I guess, liaisoning for Leo, I think his name, Leo.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I won't distract you.
Yep.
Just quickly, do you know when Dylan will be driving next?
I have no clue, to be honest with you.
I would assume in 2 stints. 2 more. Because there's 1 more, and then... Actually, 1 more. And then he'll be driving, so in like, what, 2 hours?
Yeah, the second stint.
Alright. Hang on, I'm just going to... Once I'm back in... I need to do some history work. Then I've got the Misano race closer into the evening. I'll come back and try and help more with stint theory and so on.
All good.
Okay.
So, yeah, and sorry for keep on jumping in and out. Leo keeps on pestering me to find out stuff.
No, it's all good.
Words.
All right, okay. See you later, guys. Good luck.
Later.
Yeah, I guess we're not nearly as organized as we should be, apparently.
Yeah.
But I mean, we kind of absorbed another car anyway, so.
Yeah, I think it would have been nice if we all got to pick, but...
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna jump off, Billy. I'll be back
All right.
on.
All right.
Later, man.
Later.
Oi, Julian. Unmute yourself, you little pussy. That free wide is crazy.
Lucas is
Yeah,
doing
I
a
would
great
watch it
job.
if I could.
We're doing some
Racing right now.
strategic moves here and
Yeah,
there,
he's chilling.
and yeah, it's all good.
So currently holding on to P3. Just got overtaken by the 258 car. How much of these drivers that are currently driving around your pace do you think is going to be the real problems? Are going to be your real targets for this for the later stages of the event?
Well, we noticed that for a couple of laps that Porsche was theoretically faster than leader, so we just let him go. Not gonna fight too much, just to like bring that fight between P1 and P2, maybe catch up in the midst of that. So yeah, we let him go. We're gonna see what happens. As far as pace goes, I think we're pretty much everybody's like close to each other. They're just that people are just fighting. That makes it like maybe two cars are faster than the other. But yeah, I mean, right now P1's pace is very worrying. If he continues like that the whole race, I think it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Hopefully the Porsche can do something about that. And yeah, I mean, it's still early in the race. We're not 100% pushing, that's for sure. But yeah, so we'll see what happens.
You guys have more than one team on the track currently, with of course the number 3 car, your car, or the number 98 car in P3, your car, being the leading of that one. How's the conversation going between the teams? Do you have any contact with the other team, or is it everyone fends for themselves?
To be honest, no. Well, like we only look into our pace and our data, and we don't know exactly what they're doing, but they have their own logistics to like calculate for everyone in the race. But communication-wise, I would imagine only if we like cross paths in a race, we would talk and stuff and coordinate. But so far, everything looks to be like everyone's race looks far away from each other. So there's no, as of right now, no need for any communication.
All right, well, that's all the questions that I have. Lily, do you have anything to ask?
Nothing at the top of my head at the moment, but obviously best of luck to you and your team as you continue onward.
Thank you very much.
All right, that was the one of the drivers from the number 98 car currently in P3. That was Kanani. As we do see, I just talked about the number 22 car, the other CRF racing team car, as they're stationary at the end of the back straight, getting ready to start their 10th lap, and just to watch out and now rejoin the track again. So the number 22 car down in P46, losing out on a few places.
Yeah, that Aston Martin looks very heavily damaged. Maybe a bit of commentator's curse involved with that one, but yeah, I mean, obviously not a lot of communication between these two teams then, but we'll have to see how they go. Of course, Jack now in the pits, probably to fix that Aston Martin. It does look quite heavily damaged, but yeah, I mean, like Nani said, he wants that Porsche at the top then. to continue to bring down the gap. He has brought down the gap by about 2 seconds so far already. 7/10 quicker last lap. So yeah, really setting the pace at the moment and trying to catch after Thomas.
And talking about setting the pace, Snowtins, the driver that put it on pole position yesterday out in qualifying, on the previous lap, well, not the previous lap, but the lap before that, put down that 8-minute 10.922, currently in 8:14.7, and that's about the fluctuations that we can see from the driver's lap times. It's absolutely crazy. Just as Cardinal, also on the previous lap, put in a 8-minute 10, and now is into the 8-minute 13s. So it's quite a big swing in between the lap times from the drivers. Very inconsistent over the entire lap, and of course it's a very difficult track, so it's very understandable. But it's funny to see how all the drivers on one lap are suddenly all slower, because no one's gone into the lower than the 14s. The fastest is Tempest with his personal best in the previous lap, an 8:14.635, and drivers around him doing 8-minute 20s, 8-minute 17s. 8-minute 18s as well. So everyone just collectively decided on the previous lap, all right, let's just go a few seconds slower this lap so we can full on charge for the next one.
Yeah, actually, a few of those drivers actually did driver swaps, so it's not even like it's pace difference or drop off in the first hour as such. But yeah, I mean, like I said, Snelton's in P13 at the moment. But I have noticed actually that Mustang has got so much damage and he's still putting in some incredible lap times. So, I mean, that's really surprising to me, and I'm actually really excited eventually when that Mustang does get fixed, how it performs.
And the incident, the big one that we saw with Nadeshiko now down in P19, and the incident that was alongside the number 91 car, I believe, that was with Schwantner, currently in the pits, going for some repairs, I think. No repairs. Has stopped for about 1:24. The damage does not seem to be repaired, but there has been a ticket created by the number 19 car, by the team, and we're going to see what the result is of that one, because that's what I was curious about. It was a very big kerfuffle, a lot of drivers, I think 5 cars very close to each other, and unsure which one of those cars was actually at fault for that incident. So once I have the answers for that one, I will definitely report that back, but for now, we just have to wait and see.
Yep, definitely. You can actually see Snotton's then on the back of the 311 Aston Martin. Will be looking for a pass, maybe down on the straight with the Mustang top speed. We'll go on board with the passenger cam. You can see that bonnet flapping up and down. It's got so much damage, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the top line speed, as Snotton's will go up the inside and make a very lovely pass into the first stage of this circuit as they move themselves up into P12. And we're looking to chase after Civic in the P8, the car 18 Porsche for P11. It's looking like the top then. Actually, some of the gaps have spread out after that earlier incident. As you can see, Megan's 7.8 from Tempest, Jan Thierry 4.3 from Megan's. So yeah, some of these gaps are starting to spread out at the top then. But one gap that is coming down is that leader gap. You know, it's come down by another second almost, hovering around that. So yeah, that Porsche is definitely pushing.
And we did see the number 22 car having a mistake around the back. And you did mention the commentator's curse, and I sadly have to mention that once more. As soon as he was on camera going into the pit lane to repair the damage, he received a stop-go 30 penalty for, I think that's got to be speeding in the pit lane. No other question on that one. So yeah, after having an incident, getting damage, needing to repair that, receiving a stop-go 30, they have to go back into the pits once again sometime soon to serve that. Luckily, a penalty has to be served within 3 laps. Usually that's about 6 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes. Whereas on this track, you can almost spend it to half an hour before you have to serve that penalty. So luckily for them, they can strategize a little bit to see when they are going to serve that one. But unfortunately, that stop-go 30 is going to stay.
Obviously, actually, you mentioned the upsides of having that 30 minutes to serve it, but it also has its downsides. You know, if you've got the end of your stint timer, then you know, it really can mess up quite a bit because you're going to have to do a double pit stop, and if that goes over your stint timer, it really can mess things up. And I think you actually get disqualified, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, if you go over your the driver's stint time, you do get well, either a hefty penalty or a disqualification. I think it starts with a stop-go 30 penalty, and if you go over for longer than that, you'll receive a disqualification. But the top side, the good part of that is that as soon as you enter the pit lane, your pit timer will be reset. So you'll have another 70 minutes to make your next stop. And that's exactly what the number 22 car is looking for right now, as they're stationary in the second half of the circuit. Currently dropping down to P48, and they have some more damage. So this is a lot of damage on top of damage on top of a stop go 30. It's not what they want to see. So I'll stop mentioning the number 22 car, because otherwise I might get a lawsuit from them for casting commentator's curse on them for 3 times in a row.
Yeah, it's super unfortunate to hear for them, but obviously still plenty of time in this race. It feels like we've been commentating for about 6 hours, but it's only been an hour and 40 minutes. But still, plenty of time left to go in this race. It's currently 3:48 p.m. on circuit at the moment, so a little while away before we start getting into the night stint. Obviously, I am here for that as well, so don't think we're disappearing at the night. During overnight, though, we obviously will take a short break of a couple of hours. I say couple, it'll be a bit more than that, while we actually sleep, and then we'll be back quite early morning to finish this race. So don't think we're disappearing forever, just, you know, making sure we get sleep as well. So still plenty of time to come, but yeah, sure, it's going to be an exciting one.
Yeah, like you said, we do have to also take a break. It's not, I don't think we can give good content, good commentary on the final 6 hours if we keep going throughout the night. So yeah, like you said, about 12 hours of coverage, a little bit less maybe on the first bit, then good 6-7 hours of sleep. At least for me, I'm gonna be aiming for that one, and reconvene in the morning to get the finish of the race. Because of course a lot of things can happen during the night. I'm gonna try and see if one of our friends on the other side of the ocean in America can maybe make a list of the big things that happen for us to scroll on through in the morning once we get back into the box. It's going to be around, I don't know when we have time again, but we should have at least the last 6 hours commentated as well by both of us, and we're going to have a few guests in there as well to go alongside with that.
Yeah, 100%. It's obviously been a great race so far, especially for only an hour and a bit, especially start to come towards the second lot of pit stops. Then obviously a pit stop roughly, like you said, stint time is about 70 minutes, so it's roughly every 60 to 80 minutes before drivers will do their pit stops. Obviously depending on when they stopped, their stint will get moved compared to other drivers, but still all provides all the fun, because it will be different strategies people have, and yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be an exciting one, like you said, and we're definitely here for it. Actually, I think that's the number 7 BMW, very close to the back of, that's Ben Ely in the ACM racing car. So they'll be looking to make a move, I would imagine. See Ben Ely from ACM, one of our partners, and still, I think actually Harry Goswell started this race, and Ben's just taken over in the last stint. So they'll be looking to push forward with their race. Currently sitting in P21, and maybe with this battle with the peaches, 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 peaches. Oh yeah, peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. And yeah, you can see that is the BMW through. Ahead of the ACM racing car. Actually, someone I've noticed as well is Chan in the 23 Sim Racing Alliance car. That's a livery I think I've seen before. I do recognise it. But yeah, they're down in P23 looking to try and catch on these two as well. Again, a lot of cars still not that far behind from everyone else, so you know, one mistake can cost you a fair few positions.
So I just noticed as well, the number 206 car of Yantiri just made a small mistake on the GP circuit, and instantly got overtaken by Hoffman in the 404 car. Hoffman going from P15 all the way up to P6, and now Rambach, just as I was talking about that, also got a place, and they came from P13, so they're all gaining all the places. And it seems like everyone that started in the rear of the field is just all moved up a tiny bit. You see a lot of drivers' places gained. Currently, the biggest gainer that I can see is in P16. We see Smith in the 420 Ford. Gaining 37 places from the start. The number 923 car in P14 gaining 22 places. And some other drivers also gaining about 15 places for the number 58 car in P20. So that's a great gain. But with those big gainers, there's some bigger losers out of there in terms of positions. The 118 car in P52 has lost 27 positions, 29 positions lost for the number 6 car. 31 for the 801 car, and 26 places lost for the number 40 and the number 701 car. So yeah, with those big gains, we also have to see big losses, unfortunately.
Yeah, 100%. Speaking of losses, obviously Chris North obviously had to take a second pit stop, has pushed himself back up to P29, but has received a 5-second time penalty for when Tamara did indeed, if you remember, I think he spun that Bentley quite earlier on. He now in the train then for P27, and you can see that's a Porsche and BMW just ahead of him, so he'll be looking to try and make their way through and move themselves back up towards the top 20 once more. So the gap's still quite open, but speaking of gaps, that Porsche in the 258 Cardinal has dropped the gap by even more. He's 2 seconds quicker last time round than the leader. So yeah, maybe Thomas, well, I would say he's dropping off pace, but still, Thomas is still putting in some fantastic lap times. But yeah, I mean, these two currently the quickest on circuit at the moment. Everyone else is doing anywhere between a 8:16 to an 8:14. And I think actually Znotins is doing 8:15s in P11. He's on the back currently of Chen in the number 2 Ferrari. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting exciting.
Yeah, like you said, that 5-second time penalty for the 701 car for contact with the number 14 car. Just entered the pits from P40. They'll start in a lot of places. Big contact in the middle as well. That's North again in the number 701 car. Big taps with, I believe that's Nestorenko in the 155 car. Going to quickly check to see what happened there, but that's a big contact with those two.
Yeah, I'm just watching the replay as well. As you can see, comes in the Porsche. A little bit of a spin on the curb from the McLaren driver there. Was not expecting it, and actually there's a further contact just behind between the Porsche and the BMW. So 2 unfortunate incidents involved there. Yeah, I don't think Chris was really expecting the Porsche to brake a little bit too early for that corner compared to that car. Obviously, Chris this far back is putting himself in with some other drivers that are less experienced on the Nordschleife. So obviously has to make his way through a little bit more cautiously than others would.
So lots of tickets being created and a lot of tickets being ruled as racing incidents. Unfortunately for some of those drivers, because they really did lose some time in some of these cases. I think if I look at the list of incidents currently, I'm having to do a very big scroll to go all the way down to the bottom of the list. So many incidents. A lot of them are still being worked on, and a lot of them also being given some penalties. Currently, stewards are up to lap 6. That was with the incident with the 701 car and the 801 car. That's the incident that I was talking about before as well. In turn 2, that one of those dangerous corners with those double switchback that we talked about. That's one of the places there. So the stewards are currently busy with lap 6 stewarding. Currently, on the final incidents of lap 6, and then they're going to start with lap 7, of course, as we're currently on lap 13. So if we do see penalties trickling in, they're a bit behind. That's because the stewards are working very hard. They're working in 2 teams as well, and I think they've created a channel for a 3rd team possibly when they have enough people in the rooms to gain all those incidents. So penalties can be a little bit delayed, of course. With about 6 laps, that's a lot of time that the penalties can be, of course, a little bit delayed.
Yeah, 100%. Actually, I see the other Sim RC car of Nico Schwartzman making a move on Ben Ely as he now chases after Chan in that number 17 Porsche. He's getting really close to the back end, trying to put on the pressure. Obviously doing very well in the other Sim RC car. So yeah, I mean, these guys obviously very, very quick and looking to gain positions left, right and centre, as you would imagine. So yeah, I wonder actually if maybe a bit later on in the race we can get an interview with the Sim RC guys. So they're also running two teams, and again, like the CRF guys, in two different spots of the race. Obviously, Nico is more midfield, and obviously Ryder is currently leading the race. So we'll have to see if we can get an interview with them a bit later on. But speaking of that, the gap has gone up a little bit. It's gone up by about a second between Cardinal and Thomas. So these guys obviously pushing quite hard to try and steady the gap.
I do think maybe one of Reader's teammates has just given him a little bit of an update on the gap behind. Of course, that dropped down from about 31 or 32 seconds down to 28 seconds. So that's 4 to 5 seconds gained on just a few laps with Cardinal in that 258 car. As Notin's just got an overtake done on Chen on the back straight, and of course that's the 4 power that just gains the place there. But maybe Reader got given the hurry up, and maybe it's hammer time even, the ending of his stint, and maybe it's going to be a little bit of a driver swap for them as well at the end of this, and a refreshment of driver in the cockpit as well.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, has driven a great stint. Not much you can really do about Cardinal behind, because he's just setting some crazy lap times. I mean, the top two have pretty much been back and forth between each other really each lap. So yeah, it'll only be a couple more laps for Thomas before he will do a driver change or stay out. You never know what their strategy is, but obviously, like you said, they have got more drivers than others, so I'd imagine they'll do a driver swap to rest Thomas for later on. But yeah, I mean, it's been a great couple opening stints for the SimRC guys.
Yeah, it's very, very, very important to note as well.
Faster car that went up in
that
the
the lap
grass.
times of the top two, like you said, they've bringing out banging lap times as Readers just escaped the 30 seconds again. Last lap, they both did 8-minute 13s, whereas the first fastest guy behind them is in 4th place, an 8-minute 14.8. And after that, it's P5 with an 8:15.8. And everyone else is either in the 16s, 17s, or higher even, with 8-minute 22s from P8 and the 206 car. Snowden's being stuck on the previous lap behind Chen with a 8-minute 21.7, whereas Chen did a 8-minute 23.6. So a lot of different lap times and from the top of the grid, but the top two, of course, banging it out with incredible lap times compared to the rest.
Yeah, something I'd like to mention actually, I think it's just been cleared now as Nico Schwartzman has just started another lap, but the lap before he's just started this lap, he did an 8:13, which was up there with his teammate. So obviously maybe the SimRC guys showing a bit more information rather than, like Nani mentioned, the CRF guys not having much communication between the two teams. But if the SimRC guys are showing information, I mean, Nico, you could see Nico, push a bit more than P20 at the moment.
I'm curious to see though what the Ford can do now in clear air after passing that Chen. The overtake did happen on the back straight, but now they're heading back into the more complicated section of the track. But Wolk is currently within a few tenths of Chen as well, so the pressure must be on, and maybe Snowtins is going to be very happy with the pressure that the drivers behind him is currently receiving, as the gaps for everyone else ahead of them. I think the closest one is Rambach, currently in 7th place, almost within that second of Hoffman, trying to get down to P6, and maybe both Fords again having some fights going on.
Yeah, definitely. Plenty of action still up down the grid. I think a little bit of a quiet moment just after the pit stops, but again, it's starting to bring a bit more. You can actually see Walk, and then up the inside of the Ferrari, makes contact with the car, and the Aston is flying across the grass, narrowly misses the Ferrari as on rejoin. But yeah, that has cost him a position. He's all over the track, and that would be massive amounts of damage for that Aston. But he does get going once again. It's unfortunate to see, but yeah, you can see That Aston has got huge amounts of front end damage, and that's going to be difficult to drive, especially this early on in the North dive. He's got the rest of that lap to drive for coming for the pit stop.
I think the stewards are going to have their hands full currently if incidents like these keep happening. They're definitely going to be looking to solve all of these. But in the meantime, the number 18 Porsche got ahead. That's Sivek currently just over 5 seconds ahead, right behind Chen now as well. He's going to be setting in that chase. But they have a 10-second penalty for something that happened, of course, very early on in the race. They got that 10-second time penalty for a lap 2 incident. That's almost 2 pit stops ago. As well, the stewards are currently dividing their attention, it seems, and some more incidents recently have been given. For example, in lap 11 was an incident with car number 8 and car number 91, where car number 91 got a 15-second time penalty, but still no verdict on the incident on the back straight with those 4 cars, with Tempest and with the number 91 and number 19 car. That big incident with those 4 cars, still no conclusion.
No, so we won't really know about that. Maybe into a couple more laps time. So the stewards are working really hard. Obviously, they'll be shooting this race for 24 hours straight. There will be no breaks for them. Obviously, splitting their shifts between each other. So yeah, I mean that's crazy work for all them guys to be able to do all that. And hopefully, by the end of the race, where gaps maybe spread out a bit more over the night. They'll start to catch up a little bit, so we can be a bit more equal come the end of the race. So we know outstanding things left to do. We'll have to find out, of course, when that time arrives. I mean, they're working really hard at the moment, and yeah, so we'll have to see.
And as we were talking as well, Heyman in the number 7 car got overtaken by Chan in the number 17 car as they're putting some pressure on Schwartzman in the 176 car. Currently occupying P20, as the gap has increased a little bit behind Schwartzman, but I'm sure that Chan, with the pace that he's been having, can and getting the overtake on Heyman, of course, can maybe be let loose a little bit. As we do see Sweets in P13 getting close to walk after having that incident, trying to overtake the number 2 car of Chen. Just getting some pressure behind, and Smith in that 420 Ford, gaining some more time as well. As Smith started in P53 all the way in the back and gained 39 places from the start.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, you don't really hear about that often, and he's even got the pace to start fighting these guys. So, yeah, I mean, that's crazy, to be honest with you, and hopefully their team can keep it up for the rest of the 22 hours remaining. Obviously, at the moment, someone that has lost out quite a bit is actually Wok in the 311. He has lost quite a few places due to incidents and mistakes of his own. He's actually might even lose another one. 2 Smeets come the straight even, because I mean it seems to be all over the back of him at the moment.
That's all very, very close. Even after 2 hours, as we do see yellow flag come out, that's for the number 505 car of Ukert, and I think that might be just a moment for the Ferrari. Might have been a curb touch too many on one of the turns, one of the many turns that this track has, or maybe some small moments. Quickly going to check the replay and see what happened there. And yeah, it was a small curb touch which sent them towards the outside, unsettling the car by going a bit too far over the curbs and then being backwards on the track, having to recover. And because of that, losing out on 1 place. That's the number 923 car of Vardar, currently in P15.
Yeah. So you see the 424 then, just on the back of these 2 fighting. So any mistakes, that Ford's going to be there. I imagine this Ford will be probably looking for a pass on the back straight due to these guys having less top speed. Let's see how that goes as we start to enter that part of the track. See that Aston up ahead has made a massive mistake into the second carousel, and that's allowed the Ford actually to maybe even get an overtake done. Yeah, that is. So, you know, Walk made a mistake and he's just lost 2 positions because of it. And the Ford even might make it another come the end of this straight if he can keep the exit turn. He does. And now looking onto the back straight, we're on the passenger cam might be out at the moment. You can see the slipstream in effect now. You can see how much that Ford is gaining to that Aston Martin. And imagine this being a pass.
Yeah, Sivak now getting past Chen, like you said, Megans and Hoffman into the pits a little bit earlier than scheduled. I'd imagine for these drivers, their last stint lasted about 58 minutes, so they have another lap to go, but they decided to get in a little bit earlier and maybe offset those pits once more. So the number 8 and number 404 cars into the box.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out for them. We know Megan's made a great undercut on their first stint. Maybe looking for a second this time round. We'll have to see how that all plays out for them. But at the top then, it's still Thomas Ryder, still holding his own at the moment as he starts to make his way through some of these blue flags. The gap sits around 29.3 seconds. So these guys will be, of course, looking to make a pit stop relatively soon. We'll have to see how that goes for them. Obviously, Cardinal currently P2, holding their own at the moment. Obviously, these two red close on lap time. Though that being said, Cardinal was half a second quicker last time than Thomas. But again, the gap's not that close to really make much of a difference. And it's obviously Lucas Cedar and the CRF team. Obviously, we heard from Nani a bit earlier. And they're just hoping that Porsche can catch the Aston. Otherwise, their race might be over. We'll have to see how that works out for them. But currently holding P3, which is doing just fine at the moment. And it's Sean Tempest in the McLaren as well. Obviously had a lot of damage earlier on and has made his way back up to P4. And we'll be looking to try and catch those guys for a P3, but currently doing all right in P4.
And we do see Snowtins and Sivak stopped the lap earlier, and everyone ahead who stopped on the same lap. I'm tripping over my words right now, but it's a kind of a miracle that Tempest, from that big incident, still got up to P4. Is about in the same time as everyone else. Is back to where he started after having that one stop done, and just everyone else being around. I think Snowden started in first place. Then Reader in second place, and Tempest started fourth, and that's about the best that you can get out of this event. I mean, Reader gained 1 place, Tempest on the same, and Snowden's lost 6 places. So out of the top few, Reader is performing magically well. Cardinal, of course, the 258 car with that big grid drop back up to where they were supposed to start before that grid drop, and then Tempest, a great job with the 137 car. Where it is currently, also on pace with, or faster pace than everyone around them. But the leaders again, Reader with an 8:13 and Cardinal with an 8:12.4. The gap is down to 28.5 seconds again. It must be something with these teams seeing this is my lap time. I'm gonna be 1/10 quicker than the other guy, and then the front team sees that they're going faster, trying to up the pace again, and then the 258 Porsche team is just seeing those numbers and telling Cardinal, speed it up, man. We got to cut that lap time down again. And the only hope, like you said, for Cedar is if the Porsche can catch up with the Aston and they can make Reader's life a little bit more difficult for the next stint. If Reader's going to be driving, of course, they might be swapping that out. But that Porsche definitely wants to get closer to the Aston, maybe fight a bit more, and then maybe Cedar can get closer.
Yeah, 100%. We actually see as well more penalties being applied. Actually, it's a 70 for this number 73 car. It is a 30-second stop go for speeding in the pit lane. And that is Sam Lloyd. Fortunate to see, but they sit in P25 at the moment. Was looking for a good result. Unfortunately, has got a bit of damage from that McLaren. So a stop go will set them back a few positions. But someone that is making positions is Nico Schwartzman. Ever since I mentioned him, he seems to be flying through the grid at the moment. He was literally only, I think he was P21 like a lap and a bit ago. So currently in P18 then, setting fantastic lap times. Last time around was 8:15. For some of these guys ahead of him, that's almost 15 seconds quicker than some of these guys in front. I mean, if not, it's actually better. It's on pace with Tempest in P4 and even quicker than Cedar in P3. So, information being shared, or Nico's just picked up the pace. Obviously, maybe they want that SimRC car a bit closer to the top of the grid if they see threat from the guys in P2.
Yeah, like you said, pace equal to some of the front runners. I mean, Tempest did a 8:15.1, so only 6/10 behind him. And mind you, Tempest is currently the quickest one from P3 all the way down to Schwartzman in P18. Everyone else is slower than Schwartzman at least, with I think the quickest in the middle of that being an 8:16 from Rambach in the Ford, and the rest in an 8:19, 8:17 from Smith as well in the Ford. The rest in the 8:19s or higher. And some of these drivers already stopping for a second time. Quite just a few moments ago. That was the 311 car stopped about 3 minutes ago. And I think the most important things to note is that the number 8 car and the number 404 car stopped 4.5 minutes ago, so on the previous lap. And we'll have to jump up the standings once the rest of them pit. And one more to note is that the number 115 car, currently closing in on the driver stint timer, only has a few minutes left, currently halfway through the lap. Should be good, but might be good to keep an eye on that if there is an incident with that 115 car to go over that limit.
You got about one more lap of fuel, and then I'll need
everyone
to
now
pit.
be looking for their second pit stops to once again mess with our brains with everyone swapping up and down the grid. But yeah, I mean, I'm really interested to keep an eye on Nico Schwartzman actually, because if he keeps his pace up, I mean, it only takes a couple of laps really to a single lap you can gain up to.
Sorry
lots of
about
seconds,
that.
really, because
Touched the
a whole
grass a
lap
little too
there is
much.
Averagely, for an average driver, probably around 8:30. You know, and if Nico's beating half the grid ahead of him in terms of lap time, then it's only going to be a couple of laps really.
Yeah, I mean, and the same goes for the lap times that they're setting. The 8-minute 12.4 obviously is a very rapid lap time. Reader with an 8:16.0 on that previous lap. It's going to be a little bit slower than Schwartzman in 18th place. And the 176 car has stopped that second time already. So they are very, very far along in their stint, 47 minutes. So that's over halfway done already. And all the gaps everywhere increasing already. As Cardinal is going to go in a lap sooner than Reader and going to go off sync with the lead of the race. So maybe I don't think there's going to be a big undercut because Reader's going to pit on the next lap. But Cardinal might want to go in and might look for a clean set of tires to set something in, or maybe even a driver change to give maybe Baumann back in the car again, because we know how fast Baumann was. And I'm not saying Cardinal did very, very bad laps, because the opposite, Cardinal did very, very good. But refreshing that one with Baumann back again might be the move.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, the stop time will be different. Hopefully they get a good stop going. It did look like a clean entry, so I'll have to see how that plays out for them. Obviously, like you said, it's not going to be the biggest undercut on Thomas Ryder, as he is stopping this lap because of the stint timer. But all the while, this does play into the fact like he's now offset from the leader, so it is going to affect the rest of the race in terms of stint timer. So even if it gains a few seconds off the undercut, then I think they've gained here, because I think it's more beneficial to get the undercut at this stage of the race.
Hey, but I got one more lap of fuel left, and I'll.
Yeah, I totally agree with that one. They did leave the pit, and it is a driver change. It's Pisano now in the car, as they're down in P6, right behind Yantiri in P5, and the number 206 BMW being chased down by a Porsche that's just been refueled. Clean tires, clean driver, clean mentality.
I don't know where everyone
and
is.
This is a driver we haven't seen yet today. Going to be passing in this part of the GP track.
Hopefully they come back soon.
It looked like maybe the BMW.
I don't mind keeping or continuing on. I just don't know if they want me to.
No dice. Cardinal all the way through and up to P5 again. That's after the second stop already. The gap to the lead is about 1 minute 30. So if a Reader does get a bad in-lap and a slow stop, maybe even I don't think they need to repair for damage. That car is looking mint, looking absolutely clean. But if something does happen, they might just gain a little bit of time.
100%, and I think that's exactly what the team in the Porsche is thinking at the moment. See, now it's Pisano in the car, and he'll be looking to take over for 2 great stints from their drivers. So another car in at the moment was Snottin's. Now it's Iverson. in the 697 Ford as they exit in P15. Be looking to make the most out of this as well. Obviously, maybe trying to get undercut on some of the cars ahead. Obviously, it was about P7 before stopping. So we'll be looking to try and maybe undercut up to P5.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something out of a strategy book. Ahead of them, drivers that have stopped is the number 8 and number 404 car, and of course Cardinal, the 258 car. But that car is that's definitely not in their race at the moment, as they're preparing to give chase to the cars ahead. Still a big gap out in front. So there's a small battle going on. That's Vardar getting overtaken by Jukert for 10th place. Both drivers still needing to stop, and they're going to do that on their next lap. One more round to go around the track, as Snowden's, I think their team is holding the fastest lap. Started on pole position, and Iverson, I have seen, is a very fast driver from the practices and from qualifying as well. So this team is absolutely stacked from the looks of it, and they're definitely going to be chasing down some of those front runners.
Yeah, one thing you've got to note as well, though, is Nico is just behind Zanotins as well. And obviously he wasn't that far off in terms of pace, was Nico, so I don't know if Nico's going to try and push a little bit more to catch Iverson, or if Iverson's got more pace than Nico. We'll have to find out shortly as they enter the ring for the first time.
I do think there's a little bit of an offset there. Schwartzman is 51 minutes into his stint, so he's going to have to stop within the next 2 laps. I think he's going to do 2 more, because that's about 16 minutes, 16 and a half, and he's got that time, he's got that margin. But then he's going to be dropped back all the way down the order again. So it's going to be about a minute of time loss. That'll put him down into P24 from P16. And by that time, he's not going to have anything to do with Snowdens anymore. And I think he knows that. I think there's no use in pushing this hard with a car that's just come out of the pits when you know that you have to stop within the next few laps. It's just going to cost both of you time, maybe ruin both of your races, because as we saw before, of course, a lot of cars crashing out. And of course, causing a lot of damage. It's just not something you want to see. So maybe Schwartzman has taken note.
Gonna go next.
It's gonna stick behind.
Also, another car to join as well is Chris North. He's currently P27, trying to make his way.
I do have absolutely no idea.
Up the grid.
This just told me I have to pit this lap, so.
Loris in the McLaren, number 24. I imagine that would be a pass for Chris North relatively soon.
Is anyone still in the server right now, or?
Well, showing
up the grid.
Alan is
and 2 hours
Alec
and 10 minutes
Brown.
have passed, and that does mean that I am due to my little break 10 minutes overtime, as we do have our third commentator and actual owner of SimHaven, host of this event, currently in the comm box. Jack Spencer is joining you here as I'm going to take a break. Jack, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you guys both for commentating. It's been phenomenal watching it. I've really enjoyed it. But you've earned your break, as has Lily. They don't seem to get one, so you're off and I'm in.
Is there possible that you can do a double?
We'll quickly go back to a quick ad break and then
do a couple at.
Both be back here.
Double stint.
I mean, I can. I just don't know if I have to. If it's only saying that we're only allowed to drive for an hour each. Or at each stint,
Yeah, but you can just pit and basically drive out again. Then it's reset.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine, whatever.
I don't understand why you guys didn't do a steam plan or stuff.
Well, it's because we absorbed another car last minute, because I guess they didn't have enough drivers.
That makes sense.
Really? Come on. Fucking just push me off the fucking track.
Where are you right now? Like on position lost or?
No, I mean he gave it back to me, but I mean either way he's gonna pass me on the straight right now because we're coming up to it. Alright.
To be part of the wave, can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you?
Cool. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody.
Showing
As
Dylan's
Olaf
green,
introduced me,
so
I'm Jack
Alan.
Spencer, the owner of SimHaven,
Or ILL.
and
Which
alongside
one is
Harry,
IL?
who's
Okay.
running ACM. We're putting on a little 24-hour race here. I hope everybody has enjoyed the action so far. There's been a whole lot of it, I can tell you, from stewarding a lot of the incidents. But overall, it's been really clean racing. We're really happy.
Do I need to click on anything, or just highlight the selected driver? Because I haven't done one of these.
Especially on a track like this,
don't need to
that's
do
an
anything if
inevitability.
you don't change drivers.
But it's been really good to
I
see.
am changing drivers
see how
though.
everybody's getting on.
You are changing drivers or not?
Yeah,
I'm looking forward
Dylan
to
requested.
seeing how
So
it plays out. Obviously, in a race this long, you've got so much strategy still to come, and almost 22 hours left of racing. So anything that looks like it's set now is.
I was blue before I even did it, though. I thought.
So far, though, we've seen
you need
a couple
to
risers. The
it's
CRF
probably
car
because
has
you
really
set a
done
pit
a good job
strategy.
picking their way through the field, and they started pretty
So
high.
I just left me on there.
But I think seeing what they've been able to accomplish, especially
if you don't
in
change drivers, then
the Aston Martin, which has been a bit of a hot topic lately due to the new BOP, which added a bit of weight in there.
By a person that's in
It's
the
impressive
car.
to see what they've been able to accomplish with a car that just got nerfed in a lot of ways.
I see. But say so, like whenever I'm, what do you call it?
Doing a double stint?
Well, yeah. Whenever I come back in, I just need to highlight the driver's name. I don't have to push any buttons, right? I just have to highlight their name.
You just need to highlight the driver you want to change to.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure because I've only done one other race, endurance race, and that was the last driver, so I didn't have to change.
SimRC guys doing the best at the moment. See
okay.
What the gap is when Persona crosses the line. He's literally cut the time in half, so that undercut that Persona did has actually gained them 15 seconds.
I guess I did accidentally request him by highlighting his name, so that was my fault. I thought that I just saw that it said request.
Like we saw, the 258 has got the pace to catch Thomas.
If you had requested him, it would have been a big problem. Because he isn't here right now.
Alright, it just would have been sitting in the pits.
Like, you also can't get the car in anywhere back. Like,
yeah, absolutely. I think the undercut's
until he comes back, yeah.
Race. Just given, a track like this with the sheer length that you have to do another lap.
Appreciate the help.
It's really hard to bend those tires and get them right in the right spot where you're, you don't really get the perfect pit window you might expect on a much smaller
I just wish I was a bit faster with this car.
Obviously, strategy is even more important. So when you come in early like that and get out on
I'm not terribly slow. I'm running 8:30s,
but it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, and if we'll see
your lap times?
Certain teams opt for
like
more
8:36 is my best so far, which isn't the greatest. I'm usually running like in the low 8:30s.
The gaps really open up. It's going to kind of be a battle of attrition.
We're all trash, okay, Billy?
Around back markers and who's able
We're all
to
trash.
Yeah, no, I know.
Fresh rubber.
I know.
Yeah, definitely. I believe that's.
This is my first time using this setup, so I mean, I'm just getting used to it. But...
Yeah, same. That was my biggest thing. But how's your stint going?
Good. I just had to refuel.
How long you been at? About an hour?
Yeah. It said that my stint was up, but no one was around to take over. Again. I'll do another hour, and then someone else could take over.
I mean, I can take back over if you want.
Nah, I just pitted, so I mean,
okay.
I'm gonna double pit, so.
I'll do a 30. Do a half a stint.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, just do half a stint. I'll take back over. I guess our team of 5 is no more.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Well, the only the thing that sucks is we only have, like a limited amount of time that we're allowed to drive.
Yeah.
So.
Come back in the game and watch you. Yeah, I was gonna leave my game up running, but that shit was my GPU was just pressing the whole time. I'm like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to run my computer for that long. I just went out and jumped off, ate some food. That turn always fucks me up. Is it me or is that fucking Aston just insanely fast? I thought that was a blue flag for some reason. That was a bit aggressive. This whole time I've been talking and I completely didn't even realize I left the damn chat.
I was wondering, right? Because I saw you like on the stream sitting
Yeah.
there. And nothing.
Yeah, we figured the same thing. You didn't know that you weren't chatting. You weren't talking.
Yeah, I was talking and I'm like, Billy usually responds. I'm like, wait a second. Did I fucking close the internet tab out? Yep. So who's taking next? You want me to?
Yeah, whoever. I think that it'd be you for sure.
Or has the other person hasn't drove yet, have they? I don't know who the other person is in the chat.
Alec Brown.
Yeah.
I don't even see them online though. It's a problem. They're not in the chat with us. So.
You still have quite a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're only 3 hours, almost 2.5 hours in.
Well, this will be your second stint. I think we said an hour each.
Yep. Yeah, when my hour is up, though, no one was in here, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll go again.
Yeah, I didn't jump back on because I was like, oh, okay, it won't be my time yet. So I was sitting here though watching. It's alright. If you're at your 30-minute, you can we can swap. Or once you get to the 30.
Yeah, hold on, I'll look in a second. I'm trying to
No, you're good, you're good.
Fast section. Getting better about staying matted through there, but freak, man, it's good one time to hold on to the steering wheel. Yeah, I got 10 more minutes to be at my 30.
So next lap I'll take over. Just make sure you request it.
Yeah. It's fucking hot in here. Sheesh.
Fucking Mustang just screaming.
Yeah, it is. Fucking behind him. Give me a toe. There, man. Okay.
Ooh.
That was almost bad. That's one of those like freaking one that you're going so fast and you're like, oh my god, how's
You're
this
like,
gonna work?
ah, fuck, I don't want to look.
I'm trying minimal inputs. Way too early. I gotta stop looking. I keep looking over at your stream as I'm racing. I keep freaking, not paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm freaking doing terribly these last few laps, bro. My last lap was at 8:43. Should be in fucking 8:31. Should be. It's getting understeery.
I think my best lap was like an 8:55. I'm just still not even.
Yeah, it sucks because I'm operating on such little sleep and no food yet. I'm freaking like,
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like this is a dream right now.
I'll take over and go get some food. Get some coffee and food.
Take a freaking nap. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
My daughter's at the in-laws today, so.
Even better. Look at that. That's the first thing he said. He said, I'm gonna take a nap. He said, I'm gonna take a nap. This is gonna be the best nap of my life.
Man, I couldn't. I was freaking like excited about today and
yeah,
nervous.
I was tired all day. I'm like, fuck. I only have 1 cup of coffee. I was telling my wife, I'm like, usually like we go to the mall, but you know, we were both tired. We came back from Doha yesterday, and the cat didn't let her sleep, and just a disaster.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. My wife slept like shit, so we just didn't do anything. Had a doctor's appointment this morning, and from there, just nothing. Sat at home.
At least I didn't go off there again.
Yeah, that fucking turn gets me. This turn, like, there's some turns that just, they get me. I don't know why. Like, I can't drill it into my brain that how I'm supposed to take it.
Yeah. That slight left-hander, like at the last lap where I went off, like I just slightly lift, like right here.
Yeah.
I hit this apex and let loose. Oh god, never mind. Don't take my word. Oh no.
Oh god.
Fuck this. Oh god, this car's like really fucked. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way around. Holy crap. That
You better
sucks.
return to garage.
Yeah, no, there's no way. There's fucking.
Make sure you request the pit first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that fucking sucks. Yeah, hold on.
There you go.
Alright, it says 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Okay.
Sorry about that. It sucks.
Hey.
It's my first time to freaking really wreck like that.
It's all good, man. It's bound to happen eventually.
Try not to make it happen.
Yeah, it happens.
Son
Can't
of a
fix it.
gun.
Can't control everything.
Alright.
Go get some food or some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it let you take over though, so that if I step away, then you're not gonna be able to race. Like no one can do anything until I do it.
Well, it should at the end of the pit. Should be no issue.
No, I know. I just want to make sure so that if it is, if there is an issue, I'm still.
That way we don't get fucked.
Yup. You ready to stay up all night?
I ain't looking forward to it. But I mean, most of the nights on Saturday nights I'm up late anyway, so what's different, you know?
Right.
I'll sleep tomorrow. Just sleep in late. I don't have to leave till like 2 for my haircut tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay.
Just felt weird because I got back from travel on a Friday, so felt weird as hell.
Yeah, so this is what we just did right here, where if like you wreck or whatever and you want someone else to take over. I was trying to get Carlos to do that last weekend, but he kept fast traveling to the pits before he requested. I'm like, bro, you gotta request it before, but he didn't have a button even set up to do that, so he wouldn't even been able to request me.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, okay. I was like,
kind of screwed himself.
so you gotta have a button set up. Yeah. So we're at 1:13 left.
$16 laps.
Yeah, we're on lap 16. Fucking 50th. I got us up a few places, but I guess I'm just not going fast enough for this, for the people in here. It's still fun, but. That car in front is 3 laps. Ugh.
I got a message saying, "Get your ass here." What's going on?
Kronk's taking over. I just did 1.5 hour stints because I didn't know where anyone was. So I let Kronk take over. Kronk, you ready?
Yep.
Because Julian sent me a message saying, "Get your ass," and I'm like,
still me. What the heck? Why is it still me driving?
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, I'll do another lap, Kronk. Sorry. I don't know what the hell happened.
No, that was weird because you were. Oh.
Alright, I gotta pop out. I'll see you guys in a few. Just.
Why did it do that?
It says you requested me, so I'm here.
I was like, oh, the timer stopped. I was like, go ahead, Kronk, and then it fucking just, I turned the wheel, and my wheel's still on. I was like, what the? Okay,
maybe it's because you teleported back to the pit.
Is it one of those ones you have to? Yeah, I was about to ask if that's one of those ones you have to drive into the pits.
Probably.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, bro.
Hey, it's all good, man.
Yeah, bro, get out of your way, don't worry.
Yeah, these people are not patient.
No, he's clearly, he was clearly pushing way too hard. He's, literally drifting.
You got P5 behind you, too.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, guys.
Somebody.
I think Leo might have died. Anyway.
He said he was bouncing back and forth.
I don't know what happened. I requested Kronk to drive, but it didn't let him take over, so I don't know.
Are you still in the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the pits right now and after this lap and hand it over.
It's not one of those lead driver entry things, is it?
I'm sorry?
Who's the lead driver?
Oh, Dylan. But he requested me. But the problem is I think he returned to garage instead of driving into the pit, so I don't think it didn't let him take over. didn't let me take over.
Oh yeah, it has to be a proper drive into the pits.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
I mean, either way, you weren't gonna make it back.
No, the car was fucked. I slid into the damn wall a little too hard.
Call that a brake failure.
Damn it.
Too much grass on the tires.
Yeah. Car just didn't stop.
Right.
Too much copium in the fuel.
Yep. It's alright. My stint can't be any worse again. I mean, I crashed like 3 times. This track is just... I mainly played F1, so this track is just a bit tricky for me. Coming over to this, trying to get into ACC again. Well, you know, they say the best way to learn is to fail.
Do you know how I learned this track?
How?
I went on the original AC and used an F1 car around it so I could get to the corners faster and have the downforce to not slide into a wall.
See, that's a good idea. I should probably do that.
It actually helps quite a lot.
Need
Because
to do that.
the areas where you're allowed to go flat out are basically the same in both cars. So it's just an F1 car will do it much faster.
Yeah.
And it's a lot scarier, but you'll learn the track faster.
Yeah. I need to do that then. This is my second race, so I just came back from travel, so like my mind is obviously, I haven't touched the sim rig all week, so, which makes it 10 times worse.
At least you've got a wheel compared to my team later this afternoon.
Yeah.
Using a controller.
Hey, I started on controller, you know. Nothing wrong with the controller gang.
I started with mouse driving.
Oh God, how the hell did you do that?
I got my fastest lap at the time was like a 2:24 Spa, and I just still don't know how that's possible.
That's still very impressive, yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane, actually.
And then, yeah. And I've moved over to, as of like maybe a year and a bit ago, to a G29. And now I can do 218s, 219s at Spa, so progress.
That's not bad at all. That's really good, actually.
I remember once talking to these people who, like it was in the sim racing community, I can't remember which one. And I said I could do like a 219 at Spa, and they thought I was talking about the F1 games, which would not be a good time at all. It's quite funny.
Caught them off guard, that's all.
Yeah.
You know, Gani, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Yeah, you caught him off guard. Like, fast as fuck, boy.
I can't do 219 in the BMW though.
I'm having a hard time just getting to grips with this BMW. Like,
yeah, I wish we drove the Aston or Ferrari.
Yeah. I like the Mustang
Lexus,
around
get
here.
out of the way.
I like the Mustang around this track.
I've never liked the Mustang. I tried it when it first came out, and didn't like it, and then I tried to actually drive it.
Yeah.
Rather than just, and just couldn't get it to work for me. I just don't like the gearing.
Yeah.
The gears are just too long for me. And also I'm British, so I'm diagnosed with Mustang.
It's an American thing. You wouldn't understand.
No, but my favorite fact about Mustangs is, well, it's not really a fact, it's more just this happened once. At the Donington Park race at the start of the summer, The Mustangs were dead last in both GT3 and GT4, so I'm happy with that.
They weren't built for that kind of track.
No, they weren't. They were built for large circles and or VIR.
They were built for the IMSA tracks.
Yeah.
Alright, Crunkin, how is he coming in? Where is he?
Yeah, I'm here.
I watched the IMSA, I think it was like 3 or 4 hours or something at VIR. That was quite interesting.
Yeah.
I think it was a Porsche that won that one.
Yeah, VIR is another track I can't get used to.
I've never driven it. It's not.
I just can't. Can't get used to it. I don't know what it is.
I got 30 seconds.
It's quite an unforgiving track.
It is.
But, hang on, just need to move that SA into a file folder.
We got 14 seconds.
Alright, let's hope it switches over this time.
I think you gotta go in and hit drive, don't you, or no?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, there's switch. Go ahead.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
What the hell?
In some ways, the driving at VIR is somewhat similar to Donington Park, apart from VIR is, I think it's a lot longer, and...
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, I think of an American track, it's the most like a British track, which is nice to see.
Oh, you're kidding me.
There's some light damage on the left.
What's happened?
I just spun.
Oh, damn. Which track you on?
Fucking Nurb.
Alright.
Yeah, fucked up.
Wait, who's the active driver at the moment for the 24?
Me.
Is that you? Alright, okay.
Yeah, I fucking spun.
Yeah, I saw that. That sucks.
Yeah. I was trying to get out of that dude's way, but it's completely my fault. My bad.
I'll be back.
Oh, good. Yeah, that was my fuck up.
Where did you spin it?
Coming out of, what is that, turn 3, turn 4? I was trying to get out of the way, and I just fucking I missed the braking point, and it just caused me to spin. And then the guy fucking hit me.
At least it's in the social life, and you've got plenty of open space around there.
Yeah.
As long as the front of the car isn't smashed, just take it easy on the tires until they cool down again.
Yeah, I just came back to the pit. Said, fuck it, I'm already here. I was trying to take it easy, but I came out at a shit time. Now all the all the front path cars.
Hopefully the Misano race goes better. Because, yeah. Although, did you see where we qualified?
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classes racing, and they are GT3 Pro, Silver, Bronze, GT4, and GT4 Pro, I think.
Yeah.
And we qualified 31st, which puts us at the back of GT3 Bronze. So dead last, hell yeah! But that's because one of our slower drivers has given us a less than ideal qualifying time, so brought the averages up. but
Yeah.
I think that by the end of my stint, we should be fighting with the silver group. And then, provided that Duck doesn't kill himself, we should still be in the silver group, if not the mid and the bronze. And then we've got Dean, who should maybe fight back to the silver group, and then finishing with either Dean or me. We should hopefully be fighting for them, so.
Hopefully.
I'm just annoyed that we got beaten by Doors Racing. We have a big shot.
Jesus. Yeah, I should have took my socks off. God damn.
But what about the racing socks you could earn?
I would be great if I had a pair of those. My foot is like slipping off the damn pedals right now.
That's one thing I find a little interesting. I have to be wearing socks because otherwise I dig my toes into the toe of the pedal.
Yeah.
Sim racing problems that no other sport has.
Got some light damage on the front.
Yeah, I gotta take my socks off. Fuck my life. But it's kind of hard.
On the next straight.
Yeah, I'm doing it on the back straight.
Yeah.
It's causing me to crash because my feet are slipping off the pedals.
What do you guys think of NASCAR?
I personally don't watch it.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. There's a slow car up ahead.
Kidding.
Box this lap, we have to repair the car.
Right turns and stuff on TV. It's just...
You gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
Crashed again, my socks. Trying to push the brake and my foot slipped off the brake completely. God damn it.
No.
And I just fucking bend it right where Billy did. It's not the way I wanted my stint to start. Like my feet, these pedals are like metal, and I raced before with them with socks on. I had no issues, but today I guess these are like a new pair of socks, so they're just very slippery. So, needless to say, our race R24 is not going well. It didn't start well either.
Is there a stream for this race anyway?
Yeah, it's on SimHaven.
There's a video that someone's posted to SimHaven at 144p. What is even the point?
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
I didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could have resolutions that low.
I didn't either.
Yeah. Same.
Billy, I pinned it from the same spot as you.
What?
Literally, like worse.
In that corner?
Yeah, and that fucking, yeah, that corner after that that one turn. You know, when you take that left.
You gotta give him that huck and spit on that thing.
I went to brake, my foot slipped off the fucking pedal, and at that point it was just too fucking fast for turn. So my stint's not starting off great. Let's just say that.
Just watching an ad.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, I'm switching my computer over to LAN. I was racing on Wi-Fi, and I'm like, yeah, this seems a little sketch.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
I'll be right back.
That's much better.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Trying to get out of the way for that Porsche. But he was not playing.
Where are we, Ken?
52. I feel a lot safer driving now that I don't have socks on.
Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Again in the same spot. Jesus Christ.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No, I see you on the street. Some nose damage though.
Yeah. I'm just not having good luck with that fucking corner.
That's okay. That's okay. It's fine.
Same fucking corner 2 times in a row.
You just let the Ferrari pass him.
Yeah, he's got a blue flag anyway. He's ahead of me. He crashed anyway, so.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Yeah, he crashed, and then I passed him and let him back through.
They're talking about your incident.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I will be back in the booth at some point this rate, and like they're on a Discord call.
Yeah.
They're having an ad break.
What happened?
They're having an ad break.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to hit it.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
But as many times as you need is not the most important.
Yeah, this damage is not sustainable. Yeah. Fuck. I just can't get comfortable with this car.
And it's not a setup problem.
No, it's even when I was using my own setup, like I was still comfortable with the car, but I think it could be a setup problem, but I just can't get comfortable with the car.
Is it just too much oversteer, or what's going on?
To be honest with you, I don't know. Like, I really have no clue. Like, the braking is the biggest point for me. Like, I feel like I'm just having issues with braking. It's probably just me, just not comfortable in the car. That's probably it. I'll give it another go, and this time I know where I know where I'm messing up, so that's the problem. It's like,
take it slower if you feel.
Yeah, no, it was me. It was me the first. It's all me.
Let's go, go, go.
So I know, like I said, I know where I'm messing up. It's just that muscle memory.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Through, I won't even fight with you. This guy's got a McDonald's delivery. It's funny as hell.
Oh, is that another BMW?
Yeah.
And number 31 or something?
412, or no, 448.
Okay.
Happy, Grunk.
I'm just not having a good time, bro.
Yeah.
I've hit the wall 3 times in the same spot where you crashed, and it's just like, the first time it was my socks. My socks were causing me to slip off, and then the next time I went through, just fucking didn't slow down enough. Just took the turn.
Apparently some of the other teams are complaining about the balance performance for the BMW this race.
Yeah. It doesn't feel as good as it was the last time we did the 3 hour.
Yeah, the 3 hour I was way faster, I felt like.
Yeah. I don't feel like this car is the same car. This feels completely different.
Hey, sorry, I'm not used to the names yet.
When I got the mail, I didn't know what it was.
Hey, Gold.
Yeah.
Are you spectating in the game at the moment?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You can hop in if you want.
I don't know the password for
It's
2424.
For the spectator password.
Yeah. It's spectator or you could. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I don't know that. I was about to say you can. If you join, I don't know if they even have a spectator.
No, there is no spectator.
Because it just says server. Yeah, it just says server password. I mean, you can join in and just back out, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. You're not on the driver list.
Yeah.
It won't let me. It's you're not registered to drive.
There's no spectators on this one. I guess they're testing out the server or whatever.
Or maybe they're just trying to encourage more people to watch the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe that. Alright, I'll be right back.
All good. There we go. Now we're getting in a groove. Yeah, see, like even that corner just felt extremely unstable.
I love how the commentators are spreading misinformation.
What about what?
They're saying about the wet weather line, apart from in ACC, the rain doesn't actually change the like it keeps with the dry line, it just makes it slightly slippier. But there is no proper wet weather line in ACC, it just puts artificial puddles on the racing line to make it so that you don't want to use that line as much. But you can still use it. But the commentators are saying that, or they're explaining how the racing line changes as if it was a real life race.
Yeah.
I do wish that the ACC rain was slightly more realistic, but it is fine as much as...
Yeah, it's not like iRacing.
iRacing does it pretty well.
But that the Tempest system, oh my god, that shit's... It is extremely hard to drive in that.
I've only ever done a little bit of it.
Yeah, I think that's about as realistic as it gets when it comes to like rain in a game.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I was trying to move out of that guy's way, but he wanted to be so aggressive.
I'm just watching the battle for third.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Tried to keep it out of the wall, but
I think it's really weird that there's no proper in-game what's it called? Data sheets and everything that you can easily access. Like you can do the telemetry laps and you can access that through various external apps,
yeah,
paid and free. But why isn't there a page in the game saying what telemetry opera is? I don't know. It's odd. Anyway, I'm going to go because the driver briefing for my race is in 20 minutes. I need to call my drivers. Have a great next 5 hours. I will come back later.
Thank you, bro. Take it easy.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, you too.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. approaching.
Guys, you've returned to garage. You know that means I've got to drive, right?
Yeah, you can.
Actually, I don't know if it's gonna give Kronk or me the car.
Well, it's
We'll see
whoever.
what happened.
It's whoever.
What happened?
I don't know who that is. Which person is that?
Is what?
That's talking. I don't know who that is.
Dylan, the guy who started and fucked it up.
Okay. Yeah, no, I jumped on for Billy because Billy did like an hour and a half and I was already on, so I told him I'd take over so he could go. So.
What happened though? Why did you return to garage?
The car was fucked up. So I'll do the last lap and then you can take over.
Alright, you've requested me. We got time. I'm gonna try saying.
Because I have to come in order for it to switch. Like drive in. I can't return to garage.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs. Faster car behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yo.
Are you able to fiddle with pressures if I tell you what pressures to put?
With which ones?
If I can tell you what pressures to give me at my pit stop, can you do that?
Pressures? Yeah.
Of the default pressures that are in the setup, go up by 7 clicks. No, 8 clicks on those pressures. Go up by 8. And we can do it on a straight.
Requested you, Dylan. I'm not sure if you're in the game.
I am just requesting and unrequesting.
Okay. No, it just said all, so I'm like, I'm not sure if that's him or.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right, clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
Wait, what?
I've got the car. Hold.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No. I was just making sure.
Yeah, you didn't give me a countdown, so I didn't know how much time I had to put my gloves
No,
on.
that's my bad. My bad.
It's fine, don't worry about it, man. I got the gloves, good.
I forgot it doesn't show the timer.
All good, removed.
That's my bad completely.
I just need to go fix some of my in-game settings wrong. I'm gonna have to pull up this for 2 seconds. I apologize.
It's all good. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'm good to go.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll have my phone near me though.
Alrighty, mate.
I'm not sure who. I feel like we're missing 2 people though.
We are. One can't race until 11 p.m. Eastern, but other one's here for night stints.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you in a few.
Alrighty. Just shoot me a message, I guess, whenever I need to jump back on.
Will do.
Okay.
Frank, you there? Is anyone there? Golden, Frank. Right. I'm sorry, that is so screenshotable what I've just seen. What happened? You act like you didn't know that. How batshit crazy. Yep.
and also some more of the sim racing gear for let's see, it's a rewarding prize to a few of the top teams and offering a discount code to every driver that races. As also for the button box, they were giving a few of these to the US drivers that take
You
place,
still in, Dylan?
as well as HyperX prizes and giveaways for the EU people. If you join in on their adventures. I happen to be the main man around the HyperX stuff. So if you have any questions on that, you can ping me in the Discord server of SimHaven. Join the link there as well to be part of the prizes and giveaways from the SimHaven community. All prizes from HyperX, and I must say, quality products. HyperX delivers quality products. So those are all the prizes that are on the table for this event, of course.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Prices are front.
Kronk.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm really needing the toilet there now. I'm gonna go again. I've got a request.
What's the request?
Is there any chance you can pick up a stint and I can chuck my account to someone so that they can drive for a bit? Because my right index finger is fucking killing me. I'm physically struggling to drive with it.
Yeah.
Oh god, I fell down the stairs. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Originally, I injured it playing rugby, but I fell down the stairs earlier, which has just made it five times worse. Yeah.
I'm jumping on now.
I popped into the pits for a few minutes, just for like 20 seconds, because I needed to go to the bathroom, but I'm back.
Okay, I'm jumping on now.
Also, you know how we had the shit setup that was killing everybody?
Mm-hmm.
I went back to the stable setup. I managed to change it back.
Oh, okay.
So we should be okay now.
Okay. I took my socks off this time, so I won't be sliding all over the place.
What kind of like face do you have on your pedals? Metal?
Yeah, metal.
There we go. That's not great.
Well, during the 3-hour race, I was racing with my socks on. But I think because these were like a brand new pair, they just were not gripping. So I just, like, of course, it happened to me like mid-race. That's why I was crashing so much. I couldn't take my socks off. I'm like, fuck. Are you kidding me?
Very much. But yeah, this setup's running maximum rear wing as well. So you might be a bit down on the straights, but it's not. The rear end is not even slightly looking to go anywhere in the corners. It just goes where you want it to go.
Okay.
Like a 2020 Mercedes, it just points and goes.
Are we connected? Yes, okay.
Alright, I don't see you connected yet. I'll wait until I see you to select you. We are shit. We are still on track for a prize, baby. That's just going to be the joke of this whole race, that we're fighting not to get a prize.
Yeah.
Shit. Bit of an ouchie. Taking my right hand off the wheel whenever I can now. I start standing nice.
Oh, V, it's going.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to one of the people in my chat.
No worries.
I assume you're
You
in the
say
pit.
how's it going and you said it's going.
Yeah.
I'd say it's barely going.
Yeah. Are you in the pit?
The fact that we're going negative, I'm coming round to get into the pits. Oh, that gives it a walk. I'm coming onto like the long back straight bit.
Yeah.
The long back straight away. Okay, so we've unlapped ourselves once from P50. Nice. I'm surprised nobody has called it quits on this race yet.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna have to back out. My stomach is killing me.
Whether we just don't eat food or...
No, just fucking diarrhea.
That's nice.
Yeah. You know, it's lovely, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like an amazing race.
Yeah.
For going through it. I'm gonna be honest though, like, when you were gone, I don't think you have any idea how bad the temptation was to Alt F4. You have no clue. Do I do it? No, I'd feel bad, but it's painful. No.
I wouldn't even, if you would have done it, I would have been like, I understand. I would have been happy.
If you do it, I will not be complaining at you. Yeah, but like, I can't do that. I think if we were to even think about quitting the race, we'd have to consult everyone on the team first.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think
like
it's tough on us because we're pulling majority of the weight and then having to, we're doing the most amount of stints.
Need to pull their weight for the 9 stints.
Yeah.
Billy gone?
He said he went to take a nap, so by the time my stint is ending, he'll pop back on.
Should be back.
Yeah.
And then hopefully soon when night stint people get it. One of them has quote unquote just popped to work because it's in the US. That honestly concerns me a tad.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna be here at 11 p.m. Eastern. That tells me one of two things. Either I'm gonna be in for a long night, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do.
I'm not doing it
he's
either.
in for a long night. Yeah, if we get to that point where we've only got one person for the night stint, speak to Leo Pulvakar. That's my stance on that.
I think we all can agree on that. It's no fair for us.
Like, this is a race that we're supposed to be having fun in, but we are literally trying to find random sources of motivation to drive it.
Yeah. I mean, even though I know I'm driving shitty, I'm still here, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I easily had the worst opening stint of my life. And I'm sorry.
It's just not, this race is not meant for us.
It's not quite happening. Yeah. Sometimes you have races like this, but this is beyond quote-unquote races like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see this Ferrari kills me in a straight line. But I've just got more downforce on the corners, which makes it safer for us, so today.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to Leo in a minute if I can with you.
Yeah, I don't think the three of us are going to be able to pull this as much as we want to.
How much do we want to give it to the one guy who's not even driven yet? Oh, you got 38 seconds.
38, okay. You would think that they would put the timer up so both people can see it.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go.
I just said to Leo, he's like, what's going on? Is it the BOP on the car? I'm like, honey, it's not the BOP on the car. Believe me, that's not the fucking issue.
Yeah.
Someone is disconnected from the server, FYI, so we are no longer... Actually, we're still last, but it's not P53. Hell no. I said to him, let's say with a huge lacking of motivation on this team currently, and to be honest, we all want to build a car right now.
Yeah, so far the setup feels better.
Yeah, that chicane is, you can't take it as fast if it's set up because it just doesn't have the front end for
I
that.
just noticed that.
The high-speed float flats wasn't as bad though. At least to me.
No, okay.
So you should be able to take, I wouldn't say full speed, maybe just hold half throttle and see what that takes you.
Just trying to ease my way back out. You know, I think my problem is I'm pushing a bit too hard sometimes coming on the outlap.
Everyone does that, my dude, because you see a car, you want to go fast.
Yeah, fucking hell. Okay. Little moment there. Kept out the wall. That's fine.
Here, hold it at 50% throttle and see what it does. Yeah. That's how you build it up. Hold it at half throttle and then just go up from there.
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, the setup feels a lot better.
Yeah, that setup's gonna be a lot better. Like, as I said, the rear wing is mad, so you're not gonna have issues with the downforce.
Yeah.
Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
God damn it. Yeah, that didn't feel good. Fucking finger got caught. This wheel is like on the smaller side. And it happens all the fucking time.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I am not Shinobi. I deleted F1. I deleted it because I couldn't play it for like 5 days. The game just wasn't working for me. Yeah, maybe I'll come back when the game's more stable.
coming up behind. Watch out.
Touch the grass.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. The faster car is approaching.
So far, so good.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the right.
the right.
Yo.
You and me are here, so it's going to be you and me that are going to make this call. Leo responded to me about me saying we're going to probably... we really want to be in there. He says... it'll be a huge shame, but if that's what we need to do, I guess it's okay. Obviously, we don't want that to happen, but if there's no choice, it is what it is. That's what Leo said around here.
Okay.
So, it is you're the one driving. Your call on what you want to do. Because as well, honestly, I came into this race not wanting to do it, and you didn't. You came into this race wanting to drive, so it is your call.
Yeah, I know. Well, if we don't have a full team, then, you know, obviously, we can pull it. It's, or it gets too deep into the race.
Yeah, I mean, this is the issue. If we keep going and we just keep going, we're going to get to the point where, like, oh, we've come this long, we want to stop now. That's not a fun road to go down, believe it.
Yeah. I did manage to do a 844, which is, you know, considerably better.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a 855 last time, so I'm definitely better. With this setup, so.
This setup is a lot more stable. But yeah, you do you. Tell me if you want to pull the car, tell me, we'll pull the car.
Yeah, I think it's probably the best bet. I mean, we've been doing the bulk of the work. I mean, I'd hate to get to the middle of the race in the nighttime and no one shows.
And we've gone 6 more fucking hours.
Yeah. I think if it's what we both agree on, then it's good with me.
You reckon that your mate would agree, or?
Faster car coming
Yeah,
up
I'll let
behind
him
you.
know.
Sucks, but that was bound to happen.
Yeah.
I'll put my message in the group. So bring it into the pits again and start then. Or park it, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park it, return to garage. Yeah. I'll shoot Billy a message. Because, I mean, there's no way that between those two drivers, they're gonna pull the whole night.
Alright, man. Thank you for the fun that we did have.
Yeah, I'm gonna
will
get
do
better.
this again at some point. We need to. We'll redo this. All right.
I would be, if you are okay with it, there is a 12-hour Monza. I'd feel pretty comfortable doing that. I have to find it. I'll find it and send you the details. I think it was SimHaven again. But all good, man. I'll see you later, Dylan.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
You too. Good evening, everyone.
Hello?
I was just about to type in asking how you did in the 24-hour.
We pulled the car. We didn't have a night stint. Between me, Billy, and another driver, we did the first 6 hours alone. So we pulled the car because
Fair fucking play.
yeah. But it's fun. I mean, I fucking sucked.
That's not a Corsa.
Yeah. ACC. But I just wanted to make sure everything's
I'm
going
not the
good with the league.
I'm not the best at fucking ACC, but I have the game.
Yeah, I'm doing a we decided to pull out and we'll do a 12-hour Monza probably next week. So I guess I'm an endurance racer now.
Welcome to, well, good job.
Okay. Alright, we're just about to start the race.
Alright.
And D-Mag is already being a little moron.
I
Oh,
fucking,
Good luck, everyone.
you blocked me. He blocked me on my lap.
And I blocked him! And our wins just join as soon as we start.
yeah, I'll watch the stream.